Hello, welcome back to Prince of Fire Productions. A little bit different. We're going to be completing the Endwalker saga. Well, the main MSQ. Sorry. So yeah. See what I can do.
So, I think it'd be really interesting if, after all of this, effort that this book goes through to, clarify that he finds out that she's not coming. Yeah.
Hey, I got stream link out. Anyone who wants to join in? So let's get this over. I should also note this is a debut of a brand new outfit. I've ditched traditional blue that I have been accustomed to using and gone with a completely different look that I feel is more appropriate for this Endwalker. Are you all ready to continue on? Let's make a move for the light shown. Your Stola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Now that's a shot. Oh heck no, not giant spider, not giant spider. Nope, 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 nope. You see the size of them things? No! Okay, yeah, I need to adjust my screen settings slightly. I can resolution.
Die, alien.
I thought there was a way.
I wonder if I'm ever going to
settings.
Not mispronounce it, right?
Oh, I ain't there. Thought there was a way I could brighten the screen. There we go.
Okay. Yes, I will. Eventually. How you doing tonight?
Let me try this. There we go. That should be a lot better. Yeah, because now you can actually see my character.
It's a Pokemon. I don't think they have copyright.
Yes, I can feel it. They throw the name from the arcane pattern. It's a portal. Make no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Wow. I mean, just I'm going to turn off the graphics for a second and look underneath. Look at the sea of stars. That's just wow. And honestly, I'm glad I turned up the resolution, because of that, now I can actually see the full depth of field. Here we go. Oh, those are level 90 too. Oh yeah, that's way better. Amazing, yet another civilization.
You're right. Yeah, the most fucking places too.
We must try to find Dennis's who are in the middle of the conversation. We should get a lay on the land, see how far we can go. I hope I've known of that. In the meantime, the girl has searched for friendly or folk. Now you can actually see the outfit. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I like the look of this terrain. You're not even gonna look us alike. You best take care of yourselves. Feels like you must be finished sporting. I expect the twins will see the outermost bounds of the house, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, centennials in all likelihood. By those who encounter them, you most likely certainly attack any who venture too close. So let's avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. So you can actually see my character now. You see knots with patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Okay, so you're gonna tell me hello after you've already attacked me. Okay. Ooh, Netherite. That's a cool looking one at that. Hello, Scarlett. Machines here do not appear to be hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for denizens of the star. Let's see if I can do this. This unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label in interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bleep, bloop. The planet what? Can you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue and may be translated to yours as Aquatron. Our people, meanwhile, call the Omicrons. Oh god. And you stand within whatever outpost. The Omicrons is saying, what is it you do here? We are preparing for war. That's hurt my throat. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and or terminated. Ooh. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least you seem to be forthright. Let's see what else can learn from this fellow if you need to speak to many others. Ooh! There's a merchant! Oh, ho ho! Oh! Oh well. Oh, a chip short trader. That sucks. Beep. Oh, automatic weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Maintaining instructions from sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Well, that's good to know. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in strengthening the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without peril, the dragon. Oh, no! Yet, though they never wielded with the combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources, and subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Oh no! Greetings, traveler. We're venturing outside outposts. Beware malfunctioning units. Do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack on non-Omicrons. For the right conclusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Oh no! You learned a few things, so did I. Every share our findings, however, I believe it's best we step outside the outpost. Come with me. Oh, there you are. Oh, my throat. Finish surveying the area. This come as no surprise. There is no way forward. The reporters say to us we used to get here, but those that weren't only sent us to isolated owls. And that's before we must locate an embodiment of the motion that bars us away. What about yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the armor crown seek the vest themselves through conquest. Following the victory of the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leaders yet to issue new commands. So they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Ariadne's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion and surpasses all others. Ariadne said this. During our investigation before we joined you in Eliga. So that's the main thing. The community could see it in all of us. You won't be know this place, it certainly is a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the air long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, must be sooner or distant desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out your leader to discern. According to M032, the first Omicron spoke. It's a constant by which you might communicate with him. M032 also added that would be an important exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. I see you. I can actually read the top. I can actually read the quest. It's hope not found.
Everyone is a color. Let's see everybody. Okay, I'm getting my K. Nice. Okay, wait. I'm trying to catch up with chat, but like my iPad refreshes everything. Can I get a shout out for Kay, please? How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If y'all don't know who I am Sappy. I do the parts, and sometimes the games, and I do stuff, and I'm a giant dork. Nice to meet you all. Welcome in. Oh, Prism! Thank you for the sub. Getting up to the Arson phone. Because you asked for it. I'm sorry, KT. It has been requested. Let me bring back some more giddy up. Like this one. Still more giddy up. Anonymous, thank you for this gifted sub to Gamer. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean?
So the custom seat last on the far side is out. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be direct as it seems. Let's watch your step as we make our way. Yes, I am well aware I'm using a black outfit in this dark and depressing of a place at the edge of the world, but hey, that's what it is. I wanted to change it up and... Oh! It's a current! I wanted to change it up and do something a little bit different. Celebrate Endwalker. The MSQ anyway. Of course, I'm still going to have to go through 6.1, 6.2, and 6.3, 6.35, but still. Oh wow, these things actually got some defense. Thing is, once I beat one, I'll be able to beat the other. There we go. Oh yeah, I got this. Bye! Another Aether Current! Okay. Once I beat the MSQ, I'm going to go back and try and get our Aether Currents. That's actually the next on my to-do list. This appears to be the console. That seems unresponsive. Just give her a look at it. Okay, let me see what I can do. You try touching, smacking, and tuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be someone activated. There must. Cutscene time!
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
Makes sense because of the machines.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Well, if it works.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply, negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let's focus on our search for our outpost. Alice saying I would try to speak with Omicrons this time in hopes we might learn something new. Though perhaps you and Girl have observed them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. I can say any that aren't. Should we do difficult to spot them? There are no questions, so let's begin at once. As we came this way, we just about a promised vantage point. Follow me. I'm really going to have to fight those two again. I'm really going to have to... No. I already fought him once and nearly died. I am not about to fight him again. Shoot. I deal with one, mate. Dealing with two. Another Aether Current? Huh. Already got two from here. We got four. Oh, welcome to the stream. Kind of surprised there was 4 Aether Currents right here in a row. Hey. Oh no! I kind of figured that from how you were having trouble, but you know, just lay down, relax, hydrate, just do whatever you need to do. Just take care of yourself. I'll end the stream if I have to take care of you. You know that. What? For the love of God, don't say that you're dying! Search face Omicron for errant Omicrons. I mean, move the camera so I'll zoom in and out. Target an Omicron and examine it with A. This Omicron is speaking of. Okay, now I can relax. The Omicron is speaking with Alpha Note. Though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. Press sensitively to your device. There's something suggesting user behavior. Alright, where's the one that's got the zoomies? I just... No, wait. Omicron warns about carelessly as if lacking a clear objective. Found it. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Ha! See it. You sense the presence of a powerful bond. So that's a base. Let's follow it. If I want some, I'm not using them out because of that. I actually like the music that's playing, so. Personal preference. It's not here. They definitely came this way. Must use the portal. Time to go see what we find. Okay. Bzz, what is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at a tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the price attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of this device. To go to such lists to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold a tree, I instantly feel as though there's a problem. In order to become strong, we have to continue to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star which this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it inspire. Yet it grows, it extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it has not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They are by no means uncommon. There may also be a unit possessed the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. We dispense further investigation. Oh no. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Scarlett, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? It's really saying so, that'd be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind embarrassment. Well, best to get back on with our task. Track it out, sir, in understanding the nature of emotion which bars our way. Gotta hydrate. And then there were 4. Hello, world. Garcia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Oh, look, a shiny ponytail! Grass says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here would know to help.
Y'all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit. That there's no way to ring to the red meeting. Said us here to prove that it's a business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned, something very useful. And Omicron tried to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical.
This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise CERN. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, being in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about asserting if that's what happened. When I intended to probe further, it simply ended the conversation. If it was indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity.
I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit is that of a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to CERN.
Inspiring idea? I'd say it's worth a try.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors.
I've sent God in case you need an incantation draws in centuries to the sea. I don't know why I had so much trouble with that word. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. Remember, Sam, Scarlett, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you return, Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than enter an outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First, I assumed it was a patrol, but perhaps that could be our Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once.
Alright, Alpha and on up, stand by at the console. And when it's time, I'll unleash a venomous storm.
I got a bad feeling about this. I got a really bad feeling about this. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, karma is watching over us. Come, my friend, let's find this doubt-played Omicron. Somebody have a ledge right there! Let's apologize if the stream is skipping. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? So glad I identified you again. Question for you, see. That device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Perhaps we can instruct the Omicron soon. Now let's say restrict the console with lightning. Observe M070 closer for anomalous behavior after I say cast or spell. With the camera as well to zoom in and out. Target area and confirm it with A. An anomaly, you say? Oh, that's the chase music. Confirming diagnostic error. Confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. Must be willing to present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console using to communicate with Sir. That's the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. What you sought to assert is fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must wait for the other units. Wish to help anyone to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let's head there.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our planned function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Hey, Natasha!
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure, for we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Well, you laid waste to the dragons, so I would have to say yes.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Oh no.
I want you to make me a promise.
Oh no.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh no. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning,
Oh
how can
no.
we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
That's tomorrow.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends. Full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
God dang it. Good thing I got some tissues here.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? The next time they'll meet out, I give them such a flick. That'll be just a start. Forge ahead. That crystalline path Gra has painted for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who wait us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Look, Scarlett, the portal is opened. It was sure your word was true. It must. Well, here's where the path begins. It ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way. We're surely one step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alpha and Alice, they are not accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed to cross your gems. You can leave your quest companions to having in a different area. I must speak with them and select an option to part ways. I wish to have your companions join you again and return to speak with them at original location. A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Baker would scout the road ahead. Your stolen Oriente would trade opinions on the Zodiac subjects. Graha would join in our discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Destiny would be at the rear, apart yet at present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. I like to hear my footfalls, my heartbeat is so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue is honest proof that others are still with us. They are, aren't they? This right. The sprig of stars I see, shattered, ruptured, or raveled. I wonder if there are also worlds created at their ends. Inside him fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. This became a where we return, a will from which there is no escape. The inscrutable lights are shone into distance. To think they could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost in despairs. Of the stars floating in the sea this midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and not a say about Simon, you're so fast of fear. No, it's just so vast I cannot cross. I see. What is the most beautiful freaking region? It has to be the most freaking heartbreaking. The portal's barely visible from up here. Surely we've come far. Much further than we have been able possible to keep chasing perfect ideals they did in the past. It's because we grow from failure and frustration, and we have learned and grown from them that Heidelin has to trust us with this mission, stated at the very start. It's not a dream, isn't it? A long elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still in it, grandfather alive. I go about my day, but leave that's the fragments, and then life faded away. That'd be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. No. I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine. They are me. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? But we can't afford it too leisurely, either we rush unduly. Cross at a possible distance to stand where we are now, but we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. You'll move before we know it. Me? I have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You ought to push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here... Here, we'll make sure the bearers near the burning. Look up to the tree. Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of wherever it waits. There'll be greater hardships, and maybe made to feel powerless. Yet come what it may, let's have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved, and what we have achieved, and how it changes us for the better. That's what we're fighting for, and dying for. That's they did. There's some structures up ahead, so ways to go before we reach the Death Sun. Given all this, I know how neat it must sound. I hope it all works out somehow. See, still, you forgive me if I wish it was all the same. You most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just how wrong. Help me, kidding me. For myself, I don't want to help you. This is almost. Normal? It's not like any of the scenes you know. That's definitely why. Oh my god. May have inhabitants are within the buildings are visible in assistance. You. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which paused for life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. No one can say. None left to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all your life. They all ended up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be any emotion to bar away. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon has said it, we should confirm with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it should take too long to cover the area. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you should try calling out. Hello! Anyone has heard you did not respond. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups moments ago. This object resembles a tree. It appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps? Regardless, there is no one left to explain. Tell the story. This place is reminiscent of the bar.
Need a patrons, store staff, or anyone to be seen. Egg-shaped containers lined the shelves. Though lose few things on the counter. Vessels for inhabitants in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Okay, now I need to find the other two. There's one. So the other one must be over there. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise, afraid no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Yep, I was right. Okay, this is creepy. I mean, there's no music or nothing. It's literal dead silence. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door. Objects on the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and a film of dust over suggests someone has come through in a long, long time. Speak with Alice. Now I'm curious, if I use my mount, would the music still play? Okay, that confirms that, but still, it's freaking creepy even if there's no music or nothing. Scarlett, take a look at this. If the rope was a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. Which is true, it's right there. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups set upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but you know I don't want to be alone anymore. Search enough for now. Let's find Alpha and compare what we learned. This is actually unnerving.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished...
Etrion?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Uh-oh. No, I won't allow it.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you, the last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Please don't do this.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Pretty staircase. Elian, oh Charlian.
let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Oh, come on! In the city devoid of life, he sensed the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Wait.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often
soften to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know essay.
You may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Oh, no.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I will forsake our cause.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Go for the break. What?
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Oh snap.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
That is a lot of Elpis flowers.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
My crystal.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I find it highly appropriate I'm wearing black for this fight. Come with us, Vitian.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World? The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Oh.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Fare too well, my new old friend. I don't think I ever knew I hadn't seen in a man. Or just I've always felt us the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we are not squandering this chance he has given us. We have seen his tales to the triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain call. Endwalker. Are you ready, Scarlett? Then let us go forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I'll say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions of Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. It was as with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, by still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevail. Bye.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived and festered, those who died. those who lived and festered, those who died. And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Tried to buy peace with fire and steel. there were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost tactically. So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
to another land. Your friend forget.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
And I get 2-player X.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me rise and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall sing until life ceases to be.
Whoa.
7 hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises. We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent. You gifted them escape, and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long.
Oh boy.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
Oh, snap!
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't see you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day now accessible. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna heal my gear real quick. Silently drifts on the wind. back up.
will never reach the deliverance you seek.
ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Dang it!
We have seen the end.
Oh crap.
The same end. Again and again. So lonely between the stars. witnessing the end. Same end. Again and again. There is no happiness in life. There is only one place it may be found.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'm just dead. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does. Oh crap. What?
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
Aphrodite's prayer gives you strength. Alice's prayer gives you strength. Thankless prayer gives you strength. Ah!
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again!
Because following higher, oh higher,
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
I shall be back. I'm going to leave it right here. I'll be back shortly. And we are back. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick little bathroom break.
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Welcome and well met, my brave little spark.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them, then start again.
And how as time flowed on those waters became one. Streams, rivers, and lakes.
On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
They carry onward, however changed with each brief reflection.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at the journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Wow.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile.
Oh.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
to return. To the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
Breath all this pain.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
There's autumn time. Rolling softly, bleeding quiet. Soaring softly, biding time. Marching forward, left behind. Fire shadows climb. Forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. Fire with relit pain. For our echoes begin to fade. I can't help myself. You and I. Running in the run of time, growing swiftly, bleeding light. Rolling softly, biding time, marching forward, left behind. Fire as shadows flash, guarded footfalls in glinting ash. Fire will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade away. These are upon us. Remember autumn time, things that we hard and white. It is softly everywhere, so our silence we made it better. It's all along the way, lost in pain. All I need, all things are in the heart, for the heart is telling us all I need. So we go for my blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Still love for freedom. And our love, and this fight, hand in hand. With our head forward. It's on the hook, she dances on the wind higher, oh higher, ever mountain door, everything forever strong. We got to carry on. Wings of hope rise up through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying a song, cradle fast within your arms. It's tightly for her, shattered one thing songs, too strong at the Coming down to fucking never. We take echoes in our way. Forge ahead. Saving us away. Tired of all this pain. Ready for fate. Forge ahead. Forge ahead. Ride again to another day. It's all began. Forge ahead. Falling in the rod of time, simply on your white. Shadows clash, guarded footfalls engraved in ash. Ghosts begin to time, burning brightly hard white. Sorry, whoever's watching. I had a pretty bad cough fit there. Still trying to recover from COVID, so. Got that long COVID cough. Like, out of level 50, barely clear it. Ho 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 ho! Too late to forge ahead.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and meet demise!
Forge ahead. The autumn time and
still fighting you, I see.
I'm fighting you, Xenos. Of course they should fight me.
pulling a dent in my power. Mine for the taking! For the taking!
More than now, it's so lonely.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh no! My blood, born from blood of a fallen brother. This still, now we are for freedom!
Mine for the taking!
Her respect, her response, and in hand, signs of light, forge ahead, forward.
Of your reflexes!
Wait for it.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, higher.
Mine for the taking! For the taking!
No way. Support your hand. Thank you!
A test of your reflexes!
Support your hand. And again to another event.
Of your reflexes!
Support your hand. Valentine, who's hot in life.
Mine for the taking!
shadows flash.
Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know the inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! A test of your reflexes! I have you! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your
Take
vaunted
us
fortitude!
in our way. What's going on?
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
What's going on?
Mine for the taking! yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Did I do it?
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant, gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Oh no, we can.
Was this life a gift, burden. Did you find fulfillment?
What the?
Can you hear? Say. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life! Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Time to just let it play out.
that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it! Welcome home. Yes!
Welcome home, everyone! Welcome home!
I love how it's all the scenes from Come Adventure. Many times I played the Predatorium and I know that scene by heart. Hey, look, I'd rather you sleep than... You know, you're all recovered from that concussion. I want you to rest, okay? So don't worry about it. Darling, it's... Sir Shadowbringers. Help me out. Been a long road over the last year. There's still more time to go. Now that comes the fun part. I'm going to be moving on to the post-MSQ stuff. First things first, it's going to be the quest. But I'm also going to be starting doing the dungeons. Possibly do Savage content, but I'm not going to be doing Savage content. New Deep Dungeon. The Lava Plants. Travel Quest. So there's still a lot of content I can do. Of course, level up my other classes. But yeah, I know. That's why I changed my answer to I know I'll be doing Savage content. That's why I changed my answer. Think about streaming it though. Yeah, pretty much. Because I mean, with the MSQ out of the way, now I'm going to be going to the post-MSQ class. And like I said, I still got my other jobs that I can do. I can level those up. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's still a lot of content for me to do. I essentially cannot run out of content to do, so. Because I still got my Dark Knight I never did level up. It's still level 30. My Red Mage is still level 50. So I still have those two quest lines to still do. Strontium's level 77. Gunbringer 68. Then my Fisher, my Culinary, and I mean, I can do that in my own time, but oh yeah, my Reaper's level 70, so I still got that quest line to do. So I'm going to be having a lot of stuff to do in dungeons and such. That quest line made me cry with the baby. Because it's like, oh crap, am I really going to have to watch this happen? Nearly panicked for that moment there on that one. I guess it's like, okay. I was actually going to be mad if they had the baby turn into a creature, but luckily they wised up and were like, oh, we're just pulling at your heartstrings. Baby's fine. That's Zodiar's theme. Okay, they're having Zodiar's theme play, but showing a picture of hat on it. That's kind of clever. Tiana and Alpus flowers. That's it. Oh. Wow, they really thinking everybody. and all Final Fantasy 14 players. Wait, what? What? Warrior Light, Scarlett Baku.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Truth, do I find hope within?
Wow. Right at the very freaking end. That's funny. Right during the cutscene. Yeah, I know. Oh, look, we're having an emotional moment with Alphino. No! That's for later down the line, love. Wow, it sent me all the way back here. Yes. I'm actually skipping that.
Can you hear? Hey.
Yep, skip. I know about 15 freaking minutes of cutscenes again. Well, not 15 minutes of cutscenes, but 15 minutes of... Yeah, credits. That's what I meant to say. But... yeah.
Dearest mother.
Here we go!
Dearest father.
Let's see if I'll do it again.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Nope, I want to see if I can finish the cutscene.
As I
well,
commit
credits.
words to
I mean,
parchment,
technically it's a cutscene.
I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Wait, what?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Huh?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
You know what?
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Well, of course, except our main character, of course. That's
As
Warrior
much as
Light.
I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you
Including
to that.
us?
So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Okay, I got you now.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Because I was about to say, they're talking about doing that level cap raise from 7.0 to level 100.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh, Scarlett. Yes, I can. Oh, Scarlett, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter you see to my parents. It's busy as father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I made him worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write him as often as able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alisay and I are up to assist Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though certainly remains over what came of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin the members of the Ellispark contingent still stationed there. We'll see a maximum the relief effort, with support from our allies, people Garlemald among them. They'll gradually be joined by those who finish treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you understand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucina and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals who pursue, natures are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And although I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, but the greater powers involved in a relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. And going? You see, to ensure that our needs of people come first, just understand their hearts. There might be better help them begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means. We're glad we'll be for your visit. Don't leave us speak for Alisay as well. Very long as you've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times we gathered to share tidings, none can possibly count. The world is changing and we will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope I can never look at you. In good times and in bad, this pivotal comrade and fear for them both. Thank you, Scarlett, from the bottom of my heart. Why must the last eject of Endwalker be all these... Scarlett, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't possibly apologize enough for sending Xenos to fight you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision. I'm tired, so I was skipping the cutscenes and going to bed. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then, though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Oh, crap.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Meteon? Yes, Dan told my friend her journey would never end.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. the sights we shall see.
With that, I'm going to end the stream. Thank y'all for watching. Good night. Christopher Productions signing off.